Guess I should unmute my mic. I have no patience for this. Sure. I like glasses though. I'll just go with that. Different color though. Not that one. Whatever. Is there purple eyes? Oh, there we go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Sure. Probably the same name as my last one, but...
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep the YouTube chat up there. I don't like that it
Well,
isn't
you couldn't have
transparent.
asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do need
It's a very long intro.
the key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your
Can't
step.
do anything with those yet.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent. That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
I think the game's a bit louder than I thought. I'll turn that down a bit.
Almost there.
Why would someone...
No pots survive.
Suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place. perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Guess I can break those ones.
Hello?
It can't be.
Little squeaky chair.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key.
Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
After you.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts
Jess.
4 centuries ago. It was
Hi.
part of the
So happy to see you.
We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Aw, thanks. Yeah, actually, I was surprised. I didn't play very much of it, but it's actually really good. So I was like, I really need to actually properly play through it.
Container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
The best job ever. Yeah, it's funny. I spent no time at all on the character. All I did was pick green hair and green eyebrows, and that was it. I have no patience for character customization. I just want to play.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
That's a little frightening. Oh shit.
Sir?
That was certainly unexpected.
I'm gonna have to get a drink.
There must
Oh
be
wait.
something.
No, I have some of my rock star. It's gonna have to work.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like
I'll get water though.
Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
How does this? I guess I have to stay right with the thing.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Right up to it.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Oh, we're in this super dark place. Maybe.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Oh. Hate that spell. I always forget to use it. Tego incoming attack. So I guess I have to let them. Oh shit, I missed it. See? Jeez.
Professor?
Oh.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Do a poll.
Where am I supposed to go?
Wait.
What's happening? The wisps of magic
Oh, there it
seem to
is.
be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me.
Oh, thank you. I will for sure. He's out at his brother's right now.
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Yeah, I can't take any credit for the background. That was all Chris. He set up all our stuff, and it looks so great.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Oh, shit. Oh god, more things. Hold Q during Protego to stun enemies with a stupefy. Hold Q. Okay. This should be doable. Oh, I did it way too early. Ah, way too early. I hate fighting. Oh yeah, yeah, all the filters and stuff. 'Cause, yeah, I don't know how to do all that, and I could probably, try and figure it out. But I was like, it's been too long, and I just want to stream, and I just want to play. But yeah, totally. Oh, on the other side. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, I've got some lights on, but... And we have lights, those like LED strip lights in the shelves, and they've always worked until today. For some reason, they wouldn't turn on, but oh well.
That is no mere basin.
No.
For viewing memories. I wonder.
Perfect. Rather have people to hang out with, not bots. Thank you.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I saw you posting about that actually. Or like that it was up when it was upcoming. That's really neat.
That's what you're seeing.
I wish I had the energy to go out and do stuff like that.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces
Maybe one day.
of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed.
I like places that have like food trucks and a lot of like greasy,
Miriam,
different types of
and
food, you
perhaps
know?
George,
If that's there,
guided
then
the
I'll
secret
probably be there.
knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were
Oh, cool.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Jack, thank you for the follow. And Weed and Sun, I missed you earlier.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
Ooh, bake stand.
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones. Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Have you had that poutine truck
Next words wisely.
that's been around? Or that's around here? It's like Van Isle Poutineery or something. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, I'm lucky that we do. have a heat pump here that has AC, so. You really should. Anytime we see it, we're like, we have to stop. So good. It reminds me of the poutine from Barsby, actually. Not that you probably would know what that was like, but love the weed emojis. I used to have Bong Tok Redemption on my channel, but at the new place I'm renting at, I can't smoke weed inside, so I had to turn that off. It's really sad. That was definitely the best part of my channel. Smoke buddy it up. You know, it's funny you mentioned that. Chris made me a vape buddy because he's got like really, really severe asthma. And so he like made me one that I can just blow the vape smoke into. And it actually works really well. But I really like where I live and I don't want to cause problems. So I just smoke outside. The vape I'm allowed inside. Take a toke. And did that work really well? I always felt like the smell is just too strong that it would still be around, but if that actually really works, that's interesting.
Goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised how well the little
It can't be.
crafty vape buddy is that he made me.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the
Just for my nicotine vape.
wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh yeah, that's the worst. Atomizer thing. Yeah, I'm really curious about weed pens because, like, I've been smoking just shatter concentrates for several months and hadn't been smoking flower, but I just went back to flower again, and oh, my allergies. It just kills me, and I don't even want to do it. I just want shatter again. So I don't know, but I know that I think the pen concentrates are like really bad for Chris and his asthma, so I don't really want to smoke something that he would want some of, but like can't have, you know?
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening
But
between you and me.
I really want them. I bet they would like be perfect.
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Ready for the sorting ceremony? What's gonna happen here? I definitely want to do a Slytherin playthrough where I just like pick all the mean shit, but
Nigelus.
I'm not ready for that yet. I gotta do my Hufflepuff full playthrough first.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Yeah. Most definitely.
Better be Hufflepuff.
Oh, it's all good. Look away. No problem at all.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
What an ass.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's...
I get so lost in this castle.
Professor.
Now,
I have no sense of direction or navigation at all.
This is the entrance.
indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Helga Hufflepuff.
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Hi. Welcome home. What happened?
Everyone's gone.
Bummer. How did you spell it? It looked
Not the right way.
crazy. When I looked at it, it didn't look I guess I don't know how to spell it either.
Lativa.
Oh no, it is
Latvia.
not. Spelling things wrong with the cricket. Not the first time, won't be the last. It's just how we are. Jess says hi. Jess. She's walking so slow. So annoying. My character's walking slow.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right? Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon? That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school. That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day. Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle? Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about. Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you. Of course. And good luck.
I like that name, Adelaide. Oh, you have the same red and black chair. That one's my boyfriend's.
You don't need to be frightened, little cat. I can't quite reach. Come on, you went that way. Hope they can.
I really want us to play It Takes Two together sometime to stream, but I haven't been really into that game either. But he streams like retro video games sometimes.
Sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts.
It's gonna be really hard to say the mean things on a Slytherin playthrough. Not looking forward to it.
Home a Puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the Puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up my nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice.
Good
meeting you,
luck.
Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Good, isn't it? Oh, hello. She's awfully legal, isn't she? Is that
Her
yours?
face there was so
Whatever
weird.
it is.
Oh, hello.
Must be one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Nevertheless, it is rather unusual. You must feel terribly out of place. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect.
Sorry?
Sometimes I think it should have been arranged.
The these.
At least people have always told me.
Can you see any of these?
Lenora Everett. Well, mustn't
They're just
keep you.
Anderson.
That's a lot to do.
Tattoo wipes. Haven't tattooed in ages, but I finally worked on this tattoo yesterday.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sort.
Yeah, I'm no Gryffindor, that's for sure.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Love you. The ring in the head dug up.
Is the new Hufflepuff
Okay.
out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Chilling on the floor. Probably be me.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Yeah, stop putting my knees up.
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you learn so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptional...
Alright, love you. See you in a bit. Okay.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Revelio.
Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Yes, ma'am.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says. Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Love you too. See you soon.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
The Great Hall or Central?
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle. Revelio is Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Don't have Accio yet.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever...
Hope the game's loud enough. If it's not loud enough, let me know. I'll turn it up.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to...
Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry. Damn.
You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy
Hope that's better.
to beer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class.
Don't want it too loud, but I'd like you to be able to hear it for
Judging by your
sure.
adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
No.
I'm sorry, Professor, but
I'm on
I'm
Fig's
afraid
side.
that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
I'm so jealous. I'm gonna eat like I keep I have on my mind cheese and crackers. I'm like, that is what I'm gonna eat because I'm lazy.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor
SpaghettiOs
Weasley's
sounds pretty good, to be
interrogation
honest.
regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of.
How could she
And
just think
may
she can
feel
drop
obliged
off
to
her
share
12-year-old?
details with
Like,
the
that's...
headmaster that would be
People
better
are...
left
And like, she's just willing to, like, drop her 12-year-old off at any person's place? Like, you're not sus at all, but, like, I'm just saying.
The ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally
Weird,
skilled team of
man.
witches and
People are
wizards to
weird.
guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle proof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever
Yeah,
enchantment we included in the
definitely
field
not.
guides
No.
map? Unfold it and have a look.
Yeah, good on ya. Do charms first.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out.
So
when
I guess,
have
did
more
she not do the
information about
appointment
our
then and you
mysterious
missed out on
locket.
it? Like, that's
For now,
unfortunate.
focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Oh. So it tells me where to go. Good. I need that.
Revelio.
I feel like that ting means it found something, but whatever. Oh yeah, no, I completely agree with you. I just meant it's unfortunate to miss an appointment that you expected, but not knowing that it was one you wouldn't want to do. But yeah, it's totally, definitely good to refuse those.
Revelio.
I don't think I can do much from that yet. Whoa. I think there should be like pages or something around here. No? Oh well.
Professor Ronan
Finally.
tends to go on a bit.
Oop.
Back to the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I'm afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. That's it!
Oh, yeah. I have to go all of them. Fuck. Oh, shit.
Not to worry. Excellent. Good. Stay.
I let go of it. Do I have to press it again?
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of
I don't know
a
if I
challenge?
let go of it or press it again. Oh, well.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
She's going first?
Watch this.
Uh-oh.
That is how it's done.
Fuck.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it?
I can't see. He's in the way. Fuck. Oh, well.
That's it.
I think I was supposed to press it again. Fucked up those other times. Walk that bitch. Oh god.
Nicely done. Here we go.
Damn.
There we go.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Excellent control there.
Be sharp. Well done. Here we go. There we go.
31. Uh-oh.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Gets easier?
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I
Bitch.
appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountains.
Oh, that's cool.
I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can
A
use
word,
Accio.
if you would.
You wanted
If
to
you're
speak
so
with me,
inclined.
Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you? Hello. You wanted to speak to me? Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms. Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging. My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Oh, that was boring. Going the right way, right? Okay.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an
I like her.
unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, he's good. Now, well done. Well done.
way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Good form.
I know.
What for your first duel?
Let's just say I'm a quick man. I do Levioso.
Lively duel. If only all of my students were this adept.
Ava!
Not bad for a beginner.
Hi! Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm so glad to see you. I miss you.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the
Have the
challenge.
best shift.
Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor
Aw.
Hackett. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A
Oh, that's
classroom is one
awesome.
thing, but
Yeah,
behind wizards, or as
I
evermore
don't know
like
if
to
I talked about my job. It's the I work from home as well. It's just full time doing like customer support. I just reply to emails all day though. It's awesome.
whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow
But
will
testing
have some
games
ideas
sounds
for
way
you.
better. That's so
Again,
cool.
Well done today.
I miss you
I shall reach
too.
out soon with additional assignments.
We'll have to chat more. I disappeared for a long time and that was my fault and I feel bad, but
Class is dismissed.
I think I'm more settled into kind of getting a bit more settled into my routine a little bit.
I'd hate to face Professor Hackett in a duel.
I work at 5:30 a.m. to 2 p.m. now, which is completely different from my entire lifestyle, but
If you know
I like
the right
it.
Spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
I need to talk to that teacher. Like I had to talk to the other one. I don't really care about that other one right now. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm pretty close, I think. Just run there. Still need lots of the flu things.
Revelio.
Going around. Nope.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived.
She is so
I'd
suspicious.
wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
She really wants to find out. But nope.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Go with her for this one.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Get in there yet.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Which one is my Accio for?
Got it.
Oh, there it was.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Revelio. Accio. Brilliant. Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Just do the facial expressions in this.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
No, I don't want that quest. I forget which one does the quest. Probably J. Oh, that was the page I needed, I guess.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
All right. I need some food. I'll be right back in a bit, though. I'm sorry that took ages. I'm back. Kinda. I'm gonna mute every so often. Hopefully remember to mute to eat crackers and cheese. I will be horrified if I forget to mute, so I'll try to remember. Is there like a thingy somewhere? Oh, you know what? Nope, Leviosa is the one I want. Oh, that's a quest. Oh, are things up there?
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Just saw a thing flying, unless that was... Oh, there it is.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy.
Oh.
Samantha thinks I'm potty.
In my
But
chat.
it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an
Oh,
empty
that
building
is
doesn't
so
care for
cool.
no
I
reason.
love the sound of that. Ah, I can't. I definitely want to see it. Those Hello Kitty ones, seriously, those ones that you posted, those are like my favorite nails I've ever seen, to be honest. They're so cute.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do
But
next.
my nails, I let them get too long and then some of them broke, so I cut them all really short and now I'll let them grow, and then once they're grown out, I'm definitely gonna come see you to get them all nicely painted. I don't like putting fake nails on, I just like to use like gel polish or whatever, but my nails grow really nice and long, so we just gotta wait a little bit and be patient, but I can't wait.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
When I was in high school, I really wanted to be an esthetician and do nails and stuff.
If I have the time, I may look.
But
could be intriguing.
I never want to work on people's feet. I would be like strictly fingernails, hand nails stuff if I were to do it.
Do come and find me if you stumble.
But I probably never will.
Illuminating that solves the mystery.
Does she have another thing to say?
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not necessarily special, as far as I can tell. It's some sort of puzzle that I'm trying to work out. Have a look if you're of a mind. Perhaps you can spot a clue that I've missed.
Alright. Oh, I don't really want to do that right now. Do I have to put that shit on? Oh, I probably should have went to gear. That made more sense. Like, why are they coming up as new things? Oh, that's what I got. That was new. That one. Things to click through. Did I get them all? Yep. Don't do feet, no way. Yeah, totally agree.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
I sent a love letter to Imelda Rose once, but I think she thought I was...
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them.
Hippogriffs.
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss the homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse than there.
All the leaping toadstool caps.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes full of saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
I mean, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Oh, on there first.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Pardon my vape, buddy.
About time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand,
Small PP, redeemed hydrate.
No, not you.
Thank you, small PP.
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry.
Sorry if this makes a sound.
No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Rigid. I like that word.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Accio.
Oh, is that outside? Or is it in the back? No, it's outside.
Revelio.
What's in there? Oop, wrong one. The bookstore is down here, isn't it?
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh my god.
Revelio.
I don't think I can do anything with those yet. I think I need to be able to disappear or something.
Revelio.
Need the... Okay.
Revelio.
How is standing behind a till with cutlass and sickle?
Revelio.
Oh, it's a chicken.
Revelio.
Oops. Oops. Oh. Press the wrong buttons all the time. That's why I'm so terrible with combat.
Revelio.
Ooh, a different cat.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like Bowcruckles to Doxians. It's a wonderful thing to have in the village.
Yeah, there's a bunch of shit in here. Let's try going back in. Can I get to any of it? I can't go back there.
Revelio.
Is that flying around in there?
Revelio.
What is it? Oh yeah, it is in here.
I agree. I'd be shocked if two ladies ever share a carriage.
Okay. Focus J. Pippin's potions. This one.
Revelio.
Hey, cat. Must meet all the cats.
Not much of the dark arts that
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age...
My house
want
is
your
always so
potion
cold.
supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now...
Miss the
let's get
excitement of
to business,
Overwatch,
shall we?
gotta say. This is making me want to play
What can I do
Overwatch.
for you today?
But I don't want to play Overwatch. Just makes me
Feel free to
miss
take
it a
look at the
little
rest
bit,
of
you
my
know?
inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Oh, I think those are upgrades. What does equipment?
What can I do for you today?
Not that one, obviously. Can't I, like, not make it show up, though? What an ugly hat. I want the stats from it, but I don't want the actual hat. Same with those! How do you... Aha! Found it. Visible. Those are kind of cool. Those are really dope, but they're not very Hufflepuffy. I like that one. I'm okay with that for now. Focus potion. Invisibility. These things drive me nuts. Smoker. There we go.
Revelio.
Oh, it's outside again. Cool. I'm not a good level, or I'm not the right level for it yet. That's fine. So don't sell the glasses, but everything else.
What can I do for you today?
Or the mask, I mean.
Revelio.
Pretty sure that. Oh yeah, the magic meat. It's right there.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Someone who can see ancient magic, how do they not invite her to Hogwarts till 5th year? Doesn't make sense.
Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me.
Speciality.
But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
I don't know what I need yet, so
Well,
I'm
that's
not gonna
everything.
get anything yet.
Better go and find Natty.
Where's the flu things that... Oh, currently unavailable. Nice. Just gonna make me run.
Revelio.
There's probably shit around here though. Could I not just get a new... Where is it? Or is it just a customized? Maybe that's what it is. Oh. Yeah. No. Doesn't go with the color scheme.
Revelio.
Too similar. Oh, do I just... Can I go in there? Go around? Behind? Oh, it's one of those. Damn it.
Revelio.
Oh, there's one.
Revelio.
Shit up here. I swear the ting means you hit something, but I don't know. Oh, there's shit in there. Oh my god, why do I always run into things? Oh dear.
Revelio.
On a bunch of those mirrors, but none of the flies that you bring them to yet. Oh, that's like be in here somewhere. Can you even like bring those things through places? Oh well.
Revelio. Revelio.
Fuck it.
Oops.
Go down that path. Miss Peck from Rude and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
Revelio.
Bird.
Ah, well, Well, not meant to be.
Hi to that cat over there, I'm sure. Because it almost looks like my cat, almost. Not quite, but almost. Actually, it was in a different spot. Let's say hi to it. Oop. Hufflepuff Hingest of Woodcrop. Ooh, the founder of Hogsmeade was a Hufflepuff? Neat. Oh. So many pages everywhere. There was one that I saw in the corner of my eye that I meant to go back to. I forgot. There's probably some over here. That? Gotta be one right at Honeydukes. Flying pages. Don't care about Annie. Oh, there it is. I never got far enough to get any locks in my last game, or any unlocking. Huh? Good. I'm at Hogsmeade.
What are you guys for?
I don't know. What do you want to do? Oh, okay. Okay.
I have everything. I see what you meant about
Enjoy
not being
your
able
walk.
to pick a favorite shop.
Love you.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Damn. It's crazy. Huh?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Love you too. Enjoy your walk. Oh shit. Oh, I needed to use control, not.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep active! We have to wear him down! Steady on this. What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I left him too much!
Is it control or oh shit? I just hit very much the wrong button. Oh, control, not that one. Did I just die? Where's my... What do I do to him? Oh, G.
Took him long enough.
Sad.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
I'm not good with control. Hey, it's my first day at school, starting as a 5th year. Gonna be a troll.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Oh, hey, Agron.
Officer Singer.
Good to
And
see you. Thank you for the follow. I don't know what language that is, but I'm curious.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Oh, am I supposed to be out there? Not bad. She said she'd handle that part. I do this part.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more, Coach. Revelio. Reparo. Ah, good as new. One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Wait, was it in here? I think it was in here. Nope. There. That one. Kitty. Kitties.
Revelio.
Oh, damn it. Fuck right off. What's in there? Yep. I hate how slow you walk in stores. I have no patience.
Revelio.
Whatever. Wait. Oh, whatever. I lied. Fuck. I don't know English very well, but I want to say you have a pretty cool appearance. I decided to subscribe. Cool. I'm so glad you're here. It's okay if you don't speak much English. I only speak English, but there's translators and stuff. What language do you speak? Where are you from? I'm in British Columbia, Canada.
were just talking about you.
Oh, there's something behind him. Take his shit. There we go. Alright.
Revelio.
Oops.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill.
I've only played like maybe 8 hours, the first 8 hours of this game, so this is noob gameplay.
Help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Those ones I don't want to sell yet. To change into
What
them.
an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more.
Really? That didn't come up all the times I Revelio'd in here? Guess, should I read those out? I don't know. Give it a shot. Stop walking so slow.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Revelio.
Damn it. Wish you could see the stuff in my background better. It's like a bunch of cool retro game stuff, Pokemon stuff, some old Pokemon cards.
I gave you a distraction.
Bunch of Legos, Pokemon Mega Constructs.
Down your distraction.
All the Evolution plushies from Japan, too. I didn't go to Japan, but a friend brought them back for me. And then my boyfriend bought me the ones that I didn't have. And now I have all of them.
Let's go.
And they're along the top row. You kind of see their feet hanging down.
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
My feet.
Sorry, mate.
Was that Log-Log I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm not here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want
Yay, hey Ava.
You didn't hear me. I said, my friend is
What have you been up to lately? How you doing?
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus.
Dude, it's, you know, it's actually really crazy because I started like on the phones and I've told, and then I sent like this big email to my boss and the manager just explaining about my spouse being on the kidney transplant list, and once we get a phone call for when they have a kidney for him, we'll have to like move away for a few months so that we can be close to the hospital for him to heal, and we have to like move off the island. So I was just letting them know, being like, when that call happens, I'll have to take a few days off or whatever, because I only just got hired there in March, so I'm brand new. And I was like, I just want to let you guys know and be transparent because I really like my job and I want to stay here. And they're like, wow, that sounds really stressful. How would you like to just work on emails? We think that'll... And I was like, I wasn't even asking for anything. All I was saying was like, I just want you guys to know that this is happening and I'll need a few days off when it happens. And they're just like fully took care of me. Oh, sorry, I said spouse. I'm not married, but no. I'm just used to saying that because we live together. We pretty much haven't been apart since we met, so it's just easier. But no, you didn't miss a chapter. That's Chris. That's my fella. Yeah. Yeah, we're really happy, and the place that we live in is really nice. Beautiful view of my Pacific Ocean and the mainland mountains, and I love it. And the lady we live with is really nice, and we all get along really well, and it's really good. And I love my job and the people I work with and the company I work for, and it's just crazy how quickly things turned around and got so good.
And I hope you will tell me. But for the
Oh,
moment, we
thank
should return
you.
to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about
And you've been
the trolls as soon as
everywhere?
She hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
It's funny because I feel like I do nothing and nothing happens, but when I think about like my whole life has changed since like just October. Is that my common room? Yep. Back home, I leave your previous job. Oh, dude, I'm sorry you went through that. But yeah, it sounds like it was, you know, the outcome at least was for the better. But I can't imagine how stressful and awful that must have been. Eat these random candies. I gotta stop doing that. They're really annoying. Can't remember if I used that in there. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. I'll totally message you on Discord again. Oh, I'd love that, and me too. And I feel bad for all my Discord people because I hadn't even turned on my gaming laptop in so long. I just part of that was mental health too, but Chris's nurse practitioner took me on, and she's amazing, and she's like getting me assessed for ADHD and then other mental health stuff, and it's like crazy that I'm actually finally taken care of. It's really nice. Getting that ADHD diagnosis is gonna be very validating though. She told me, she's like, I see it in you. Like, there's no way this is coming back with you not having it. So she's just like getting me all prepared for the meds, making sure I'm healthy and stuff while also doing the proper assessments and stuff. But nurse practitioners are the way to go.
Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. What are you calling?
Any doctor I've ever seen just didn't care.
Or perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map to be precise.
Crash / unlimited backlog. Good to see you. Thank you. I feel so bad I disappeared for so long.
But couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations.
I'm glad to be back.
Hogwarts.
And I really want to play more like cozy games. Oops, sorry, I totally just bumped that. That probably sounded awful. Play more cozy type games and playthroughs, and what I really want to do is I forget what it's called. Ni no Kuni, the second one. Yeah, thank you. And I definitely did and am. But definitely, I never wanted to be gone that long, that's for sure. Life just got crazy. Moving takes a lot out of me. Anytime I move, I'm just like out of it for so many months after, and it takes forever for me to like feel like I'm actually at home again, you know? Thank you! I thought you would like it. Got lots of, it's all like retro gaming stuff, some old Pokemon cards. All right, Ava, thank you so much for hanging out with me on your break. I love you so much too. I'll see you again soon. But yeah, I can't take credit for the backdrop. That was all my boyfriend, Chris. He set up all of our retro gaming stuff and anything to do with games and Pokemon, and slowly building up our collection. But there's a lot of plushies and lots of Lego and Mega constructs and stuff like that. But I wish it was more visible, but we'll figure that out. There was lights on the shelves, like LED lights, but just today they decided to stop working. So...
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a
yeah, thank you so much. I'm so glad. I know, I'm amazed at his, like, how good he set it all up, though. It's like, it's an art form, really. I could never set everything up so well.
Here if you find anything.
And I've got like tons of like little tiny figures and stuff from those like Pokemon advent calendars and stuff like that, and they're like all up on that shelf set up really nicely. I'll have to take pictures of it sometime and maybe do like a video walkthrough of it at some point for sure. Hey. Yeah. How was your walk? Oh, cool. That's nice. I bet Robbie really enjoyed that. Yeah. From Russia. Cool. Yeah, I am Canadian and in Canada. The weather is beautiful. I can see the Pacific Ocean out my window and mountains and trees, and it's a very nice day today. And I'm feeling well today. Bit of a slow start to the day, but building pretty nice gamer office. You do what you can. Exactly. That's exactly right. I mean, our place here is just one basement room, like one big room, almost like a rec room type thing that has a bathroom attached to it. And that's our whole space. Like we share upstairs has the kitchen and laundry room, so we go upstairs to share that. But that's how we make it work. The bed's like just over there on the other side of the computer, and then the couch and TV's right there, and then this kind of like enclosed streaming room from our desks. But it works. Dining table on the other side. I actually really like it though. Both of us really like small spaces, and we'd be good with like the tiniest little one of those tiny homes. Exactly. Cozy is exactly it.
Revelio.
Pages. Everything looks the same, and I just always think that I don't know if I've looked for the things in the hallways. It's probably in a whole other room, yeah.
Revelio.
Chest first. Is there really no page in here? Seems like a good place for a page. Oh well. Sorry, I'm gonna move that from under you. Oh, sounds good. Thank you so much for hanging out. Every time I get the notifications for your streams, but each time, by the time I see it, it was like started hours and hours ago and is done, but I keep being like, damn it, I hope I will catch it. I know Chris would be really down to watch your streams as well. He really likes those retro games. So we'll see you again soon. Drive safe. Or safe travels, I guess. That sounds better.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sororian patrons and the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But If our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Sending Hogsmeade against Hogwarts.
From here already? I must have. Oh. Professor Fig, as my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I've assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for deals. Professor Phineas Nigellus Black, Headmaster.
Revelio.
There's one.
Revelio.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
I forget what that was for. Something else. Whatever.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the
Yes, fire-making spell.
handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds...
I love fire spells.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
I thought something just flew right past me, but I guess not. Guess it was this thing, maybe. They're not here yet. Nope, nothing.
Revelio.
Weird. Hmm. Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it is probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it is allegedly one of Peeve's favorite pranking spots.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek. These Peeves will make me
Ew, his face is so weird.
Rancorous carp sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment chance, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract
Far
with
too
her,
invested.
him, that
Must
if
let
I
him
lived,
finish.
I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Lol. I'll get you for this.
Look at your hair, your complexion, whatever
Oh, fuck. Horse. Oh, there it is. Lachlan the Lanky. This statue depicts the wizard Lachlan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. For what precisely, no one knows. Oh, hydrate. I'm sorry, Jess. I don't have water, but I have juice at least. A little bit better than Rockstar.
Revelio.
Map of Argyllshire. Argyllshire? This map depicts Argyllshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides, native home of the Hebridean black dragon. I don't pronounce anything. Hang on.
Revelio.
I don't have those yet.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Repair.
No, 2.
Leviosa.
I hate clicking through all of these, but I have to. So I try to not even hit the escape button, or as little as possible, so I don't see them. Those are ugly. Definitely getting rid of that. Can't change how those look? That sucks. Oh, I like that hat. That can stay. That goes.
Revelio.
Probably things in here.
Can I help you?
level yet.
Can I help you? Sebastian told me to see you about a club. If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian. I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either. Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel. How does crossed ones work exactly? You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested? Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime. I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring? Get me in the ring. Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Ugh. Okay, break the yellow shields with control spells like levitation. Caps lock lets you track enemies without aiming. Left or right to change targets while locked. So many buttons. Oh shit, I was way too early. Gotta back up.
Act like a winner.
There goes my wager.
I could never duel like that.
Terrible at dueling.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion. Brilliant. Count me in. I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
I have to win 2 rounds.
Glad you're back. Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set? Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round? I'm ready. Let's do it. Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner? Yes, Natty. Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Break through violet shields with force spells like Accio. I should be using the target lock. Oh shit.
Is that all you've got?
still someone there?
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Using them, there's a bunch of them.
Bravo! I gave it my all. You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Spell combination practice.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy? Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now? That would be wonderful. Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio following. Levioso.
Nicely done. Levioso. That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there. Thank you, Lucan. I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now. Assignment's all finished.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Revelio. Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Herbidian black skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, Focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
To my spell set. Really needed Lumos very much. Need these rewards. Here, I thought it said I got something new. Maybe it was just customize. Alright. Zero sense of direction. How far is that one? Oh, it's not far. Just keep doing this.
Revelio.
Somewhere else. Oh no, I already figured that that would be somewhere I can't get to. Maybe? Oh yeah, it was that.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Oh, Mr. Fig's in trouble.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Brookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Brookwood's
yeah.
attention. What was that all about?
Yeah, it's my boyfriend sitting beside me, Chris. He's playing Call of Duty. Agron from Russia says good day to this man.
Russia.
Yeah.
Can we come live with you?
Can we come live with you in Russia?
Canada is so expensive.
Canada is very expensive. Costs a lot of money to live here.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of
Chris
the library.
did a few of his own streams, Jess, playing like retro video games and stuff.
I suppose I could wait to get a
You
note
should get
from
back
him.
to it and do some more
You ought to
streams,
show
Chris.
some initiative.
You should do some. Get back to it and stream
Mentioned
again.
being clever enough not to get caught in
He
the
says maybe.
section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library.
So he did his. Did you stream on Twitch or was it Kick?
What?
Did you do your stream on Kick or Twitch or Facebook? So yeah, so his is on Facebook and Kick, and it's Tree Fitty Gaming. Here, I'll put it in the chat.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling the likes of us.
Oh, I like that because I've always liked South
How
Park.
concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her.
Maybe
You may not
having
be so lucky.
me streaming will help motivate him too. He's playing Call of Duty right now.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
But yeah, Agron are like it's so expensive here that our home is one room that has a bedroom attached to it. And then we go upstairs to use the kitchen. And like we both have a source of income, both of us, but it's still so expensive. We can't even have a proper home with our own kitchen.
See there?
So our desks are here, and our bed is right on the other side of the desks, and then our living room is right beside us with a table right over there for eating. It's all in one space, one room.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be.
Well, now I can open those stupid eye chests now.
Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Probably need to put that on here.
better than a jobberknoll.
Adversaries will sense and then investigate suspicious behavior. Being caught by authority figures will result in quest failure.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
He's got his headphones on and won't hear that, but I can't wait to tell him that what you said there, Agron. He is, but he's very strong and yeah, brutal looking, but he's so nice. He's my teddy bear.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Hello, Homora. That's how I always used to get
But
it.
yeah,
But the librarian twigged
he's
that
my
I knew the spell
brutally
and
strong
cast
man.
anti-Hello
That's for
Homora
sure.
charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
I can't wait to tell him what you said. That's gonna make him feel really good.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
How do I get in?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Maybe if Chris can be a Russian movie star, we'd be in a better spot.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
I learned to tattoo, so the tattoos that I can't really see them right now, but those tattoos I did. He first got them done like 15 years ago, so they're pretty old now. So I've been going over them to freshen them up as a way to learn to tattoo. It's been fun. I just did some yesterday. How do I get into there? Is she ever gonna turn away? Am I supposed to go a different way, maybe? Can I go around? She's staring right at me. Confused.
If you're a mortal, you best turn back. Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
Dang. I fucked up. was not paying attention. Let's try it again.
We must remain unseen.
Yeah, no shit, man. Okay. It is down there, right? Yep. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to use a cast. See, this is why I'm getting assessed for ADHD. While undetected to lure authority figures to his desired location. Okay. Alright.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Now I got it. Oh god, she's right there. Run away!
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
Alright.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. As Merlin knows, everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now.
Yeah, did you see that? I couldn't wait to show you. Isn't that so cute? You weren't in the frame when you did that.
Cryptic.
Isn't it cute? I love it. I saw that. I was like, I can't wait to tell him when his headphones are off. Chris loves your compliment.
Silent as a grave.
Did I get the things from whatever was in there? Oh, 500. Damn, nice.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Oh, he said I didn't need to be like that.
Revelio. Leviosa.
What's
Revelio.
bunch of things down here.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to
We gotta
stop
move
him,
to
or at least
we
get
gotta
the
move to
librarian
Russia so you
look
can be a
excusable
Russian
of
movie
it.
star. That'd be the coolest. Oh, you guys, in Russia, you don't have platforms like Kick and Facebook. That makes total sense. That's totally fair.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
I like Twitch. I am live on YouTube as well right now, but I don't, it's my first time going live there, so I don't really have any followers there. And I like Twitch. I used to stream Overwatch a lot, every day. And Twitch was good for Overwatch. Or Overwatch 2. I didn't stream the first Overwatch. Reparo.
Reparo.
course. Traces of ancient magic.
Wait, I want this first.
Must be more to this room. Revelio. That's it.
Probably isn't stuff in here. Let's see if we can get back to it. Oh, yeah. Probably not a page though. Could be something to do with gear. Oh, that's cute. I like that. To use a spell or item, you must first add it to your spell set. Okay. I need incense. Yep. It's N. Not what I wanted. Still can't wear that. So. Incendio was on my spell set.
Incendio.
Why is that message not going away?
Where might this lead?
To use a spell or item, you must first add it to your spell set. Add Incendio now. It's on there. Oh, maybe it wants me to use it?
Incendio.
No. That's what I did. Weird. Oh well. Figure it out later. I have it on there. Yeah. Oh yeah, now it's gone.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh god. Oh god, I'm hitting the wrong button. Dang, that was crazy. What's up? Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10+ hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Tap X when you see the prompt over an enemy's head. those little rooms. Oh shit, I was too slow. Oh, does that take me to it? Oh shit, I gotta go quick. I feel like I did something wrong. Nope. I don't know.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Yes, Overwatch is streamed mainly because of the sanctions. We have limited only streaming platforms. Some sell you networks and replenishment of the Steam account. You still can't buy Discord Nitro and Discord itself, but we mostly buy games in Steam through other platforms that are registered in Turkey or somewhere else or abroad. Huh, not really possible to play in Call of Duty. Only pirates. Ooh, can't play Call of Duty in Russia. Hi, Matt the Warrior. Yeah, that wasn't very fun, to be honest. I didn't like that very much at all. Total, I've only played like 8 hours of this game before, so this is like new gameplay. Oops. That's good to know. Oh shit. I'm not gonna make it. Is there something over here? Doesn't seem to be. Is there another? If I just hit that, am I gonna like fall off? Oh god. Oh, okay, I get it.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Press button. Yeah, thank you. My brain's a little slow. Get there eventually. Can't break you. Oh, that's why. Oh shit, I was too slow. Shit, get away from him. Oops, wrong button. Wasn't terrible. Probably heal.
It is a book after all.
That perks up from a dead sleep. Me, nothing for you. I'll hydrate. I don't have water, I just got some juice. I better refill it. Oh, I hate the slow walk. It's the worst. Excuse my vape, buddy. Boyfriend has severe asthma, and that vape buddy works really well. Other games? Overwatch 2 was really all I streamed before. Last summer I was streaming a lot of Overwatch. And then I moved and started a new job full-time, which I hadn't worked full-time in a long time because of being chronically sick. So I had quite a long break from streaming, several months, and I just came back today with Hogwarts Legacy. I'll probably stream some Overwatch 2 again. I really like playing Mercy. But Overwatch 2 is the only first-person shooter game I play. I really like cozy games and things like Pokemon and Harvest Moon. I really want to stream Harvest Moon Winds of Anthos. That game is really good, and what's the word I'm looking for? Natsume redeemed themselves with Winds of Anthos. What games do you play? Feeling better now? Yeah, kinda. I've got a really good doctor now that actually cares and listens, so that's really nice. Definitely working on improvements. Going to rest. Awesome. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, Agron. I look forward to see you again. Glad to have you here. I will see you next time. Take care in Russia.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganol, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too.
Ooh, car mechanic simulator. That sounds interesting.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers.
I don't know. I think that's kind of cool. Car mechanic simulator game.
Of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Dead by Daylight.
You are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of
I really would like to play this game through solidly because I've been a Harry Potter fan since I was a kid because the books the first 4 books were already out when the first movie came out, and I was a kid at the time. I was like 10 when the first movie came out, so I watched the movie and was immediately in love. Read all 4 books, and then once the other books released, I read them as they came out, and I really should be super into this game. But it's really cool. I think I just had too much going on to be able to really immerse myself into a game. Yeah, I saw that new DLC that the PlayStation Quest and stuff went onto here, and I was glad about that. I don't like when they do console-specific things in games.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy.
Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Oh, Quidditch game out in September. That'll be neat. Yeah, it's too bad that there's not really Quidditch in this. That would be neat, but there's the exit. Over here. No navigation. Man. Jeez. I don't think I've been out here yet. Nothing here. Maybe I have been there. I don't know. Everything looks the same. That's why there's not, as they want to do a separate game to that makes sense. That'll be interesting though. I mean, it should be really, really well done since that'll be like the only main aspect of the game.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir,
Hoots?
I was able to search the restricted
Hey, I'll be
section
right out.
with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Oops.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man
Godric's heart.
Percival Rackham was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
All right, there we go. Been waiting for a quick pause. I'm just gonna go have a few quick shatter, THC hoots, bong tokes. I don't know. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Alright. Back. I have no sense of time. Yeah, right. Nearing my bedtime since I work
know how much I dare
5:30 a.m. Monday to
George
Friday.
tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct
Couple
is
more
to
hours,
follow
though.
the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well.
And I didn't see that those were cheers earlier. Thank you so much for those, Matt and Jess.
And don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Very new to Twitch. Yeah, right, Jess? Twitch noob.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside.
Ooh, new client. Aw, congrats. I'm so proud of you, Jess. I really like seeing your posts. I don't use Instagram. I should, though, even just to look at your posts. I think I will. But the ones I see, all the Facebook ones, I think it's so great.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Wow. All the mail. Served by fog, let me see. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This is the hamlet Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, flue flames, side quests, and collectibles. As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other locations. It's a new quest. Okay. I think I want to do that one. Or the assignments. Professor Hecat wants me to practice avoiding attacks by dodge rolling. She also wants me to cast Incendio on a few enemies. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. Cast Incendio on enemies. Okay. Spell combination. Champion crossbow. Attend herbology. Gear appearance reward, legendary cape. All right. Oh, I like that. I gotta find somewhere to sell shit. You know, often need to change this shit up. I like the hat. They can stay. I don't like the gloves. Alright. Oh, there we go. Such a noob at this game. That's fine.
I'd wager the Hufflepuff common room's the coziest of them all.
My brain is starting to pause. It's not a good sign. I'm not ready for my attention to go out.
Handy.
Punja's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Professor Garlic.
You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting
there we go.
Dittany. Let us find you some
Mic.
seeds.
I already have some,
Well,
Professor.
not the mic,
Picked
but
them
the
up in
cord.
Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up the stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Revelio.
Dear Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of you, and remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitter root to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards always, Eleanor Everly.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits.
Missing digits.
And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern.
Potions.
In the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
I think in the... Oh, not there. In this other room. Wasn't there.
Revelio.
Anywhere would let me. Oh. Okay. Oh, I needed the map.
Revelio.
Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. This statue with an ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend.
Wouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely
Sharp's guess. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Memorandum, 31st of December 1875, from Auror Office. Subject, Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more orders to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. Huh?
You gonna eat anything? Or?
Yeah, I ate earlier. Had pizza and crackers and cheese. Yeah, there's the rice and chicken for dinner, which is what I'll have for dinner for sure. There's enough for both of us in there. Oh, whenever you're hungry, you can have yours for sure. I won't be hungry for a while, but I can make your half if you want. Are you hungry now? Professor Sharp's Aura Badge. Auras comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This Aura Badge belongs to Professor Sharp.
Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. come and see me when you've finished brewing. And we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
My parents...
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Oh, hey, Static. Posture check, thank you. You remember me so well. Totally had my legs up, hurting my knees. How's it going? Alright, my posture is checked. As best as it can be in this chair. Have to lean forward. I don't have any people in here. Yeah. I'm really good, thank you. Just haven't been feeling Overwatch, but I really wanted to stream, so I was like, and I'm gonna play Hogwarts Legacy. Very happy with that decision. Where am I looking for? Oh yeah, greenhouses. Oh, blue flames aren't available. Lame. Going well, just got back from Decimate Metal Fest, interviewed a lot of the bands and whatnot, hung out with a lot of people from BC. Oh, cool. My people. Were you in BC, or was that in Alberta and there were a lot of people from BC there? 20 hours into your first playthrough. Yeah, I played, I don't know, maybe like 8 to 10 hours or so, maybe a bit more. I don't even remember. It was a long time ago, probably like a year ago. So I definitely like remember this stuff, but it feels pretty new. Oh, right under Edmonton. Oh yeah, there's lots of metal people in BC, so I would imagine that a lot of them would go to something like that in Alberta. Yeah, there's definitely some not cool people in BC, though. There's some not cool people everywhere. But that's cool. How was that? Sounds like it was awesome. I think this is gonna let me.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Oh, I'm supposed to go to his office. See, I was not paying attention.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary
Exhausting.
opportunity.
Don't speak. Oh, is
I'm
there
Jack,
like
by the
another
way,
week of
Gareth
it?
Weasley.
Wow.
Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait.
Or you mean just how you'll feel after
Professor Weasley.
all of
She's
that?
my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an
I just
potion.
had a couple dabs of
I'm
shatter.
working on something that's
So I'm
certain
pretty
to be
stoned right now.
spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add
Social
that extra
batteries
spark.
drained. Yeah, I hear
where
that.
I come in.
You're
I
as
can
clever as
empathize
I'd
for
hoped.
sure.
I simply need a single Fooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Not a bad way to spend a Sunday. Yep, for sure.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
This is office in here.
Your potion should not.
Revelio.
Get all of it. Yeah.
Potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to
No, I'm just playing this game on
and I'll tell
Steam.
you when this concoction's finished.
I bought it there. I imagine people who bought it on... Oh, you mean like... Oh, I see. It's just supposed to be... run crazy. I don't know. My laptop's okay. It's been going 5 hours and I'm impressed. It could... It's actually not even warm, really, so that's not bad. Might be okay. It's a pretty good gaming laptop, so... It crashes every 2 minutes. That sounds awful. Yeah. I don't know if maybe they've made updates. I'm not sure, but there definitely was like a huge update in the last, I don't know, a few days ago or so. That it added the PlayStation quest line, the one that was only on PlayStation, and then a bunch of other stuff. Maybe it fixed some things. I don't know. I feel like when I played it before, I don't know if it really crashed much, but my laptop itself is known to crash.
The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get my background more lit up for sure, because that's like... It's shelves with all my gaming stuff on it. There's a bunch of really cool things. Some old Pokemon cards and plushies and Lego and Pokemon Lego and cool things.
And now we add the Mallow Suite, and that's odd. What's happening?
Where is he?
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Oh, he's over here. What's happening there?
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
Oh, he's Weasley. I didn't even realize.
Door again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I wanted to see that play out.
I brewed an Edgerus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning.
Deny, deny,
As for
deny.
the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. and you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, the room of requirement. Oh, yeah, I don't have anything.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
No, let's do this. So that one. Oh, too far. The Revelio thing is so annoying. Broken broom. This broken broom belonged to Celine Warnaby and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. Is there anything else around here? Yeah, there's probably shit up there, but whatever. Get it later.
Revelio.
Places over here. I feel like there's one up here, isn't there? Dear Madam Kogawa, marvelous news that you will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor, though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley. Whoa. Jeez. Oh. Unlock anything. Dear Madam Kogawa, I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined, or at least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I have devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not at all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please, could I ask that you speak to the headmaster or to Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you, Professor. Imelda Reyes. If I can't do this thing this one year, I'll be sad my entire life, regardless of what the outcome is. Oh, there's the flu thingy. really the best way? Nope, this one is. Oh well, at least I got that flying class flu. Worth. It'll be nice when I get a broom. Oop. Should use the buttons on my mouse for the spells. Oop. Groundskeeper's tools. One might surmise that the set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut, as large as the occupant may need. Oh, it's Hagrid's. I didn't even realize. That's cool. What's up here?
This looks intriguing.
Yeah. I definitely remember having the broomstick. But I don't remember when I got it.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've
Oh,
recovered
hey,
from our eventful
Robbie.
trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well.
Housemate's
But I have
dog.
been
Oh, yeah.
With
I didn't even realize he would be doing that.
Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the
You
moment.
can't eat the
We have
cat's
not talked
food. You're a
about it at the
dog.
time, but
And
I'm
that
hoping now you
food
might
is really
tell me why they
expensive.
were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you.
My housemate has a Labradoodle, and she's a
Courage fighting that troll. And
senior
Sorora wasn't
senior
intimidated
lady,
one
and
bit by Rookwood
her
and
mom
both of you have
just
inspired
had
me
a
to take
fall
stand
the
of
other
my
day,
own.
so she's in
To
the
a certain
hospital.
extent,
So my
men
housemate
like
has been
Rookwood
going to
and
see her.
Harlow
So
are
we've been
addressing
bringing
the
the
matter
her
in
dog
the
out
Lily Land.
to our
I am
backyard
not
to
going
hang
to
out.
sit by
So
and
he's
watch
not
them
alone up
destroy
there.
my
He's
new
a
home.
senior himself too.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that
But yeah, Robbie the Labradoodle is so cute. He's the best boy.
Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be
The
true,
doggo gets a
but
cat
shouldn't
food. I
Professor
know,
Silver
right?
handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her.
He did
She
get
was
some,
polite,
technically.
but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student.
But it's
I overheard some of
we have to
Rookwood's
buy
friends
our
talking
cat
about the
food from the
massive
vet,
poaching
but it's
operation at
you know,
Harlow.
he's not gonna get hurt from eating it or anything like that, but it's just expensive is all.
Try to
So
get the evidence that officers
leave
think
that
needs.
for the cats. Thank you.
But how? I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Really pay attention to that. What am I doing? This is just still going.
What's going on here?
Where's that? Over there? Yeah.
Revelio.
I'll talk to her later.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You there. I see you. Put me back there. Right there.
Oh, wrong button. Wrong button again. Damn.
I quit now, while you're still alive.
I thought I was supposed to dodge shit for one of my quests, but I think I have to have that active for it to count, so maybe let's focus on killing them. Collection section of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies, such as their weaknesses to certain spells. Oh, that would be helpful. So much to remember. Wrong button. Okay. Button mash. Almost, for the most part,
What on
kinda.
earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials
Jester's
of
like,
Merlin.
how come Robbie gets
I
to be
think
outside and I
he created them
don't?
as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I need to get a perch to set up in the background for Chester, so he'll come hang out.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well, then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect
that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbol.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Shit, I totally was not
I
paying
brought
attention.
a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already...
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and you'll see what happens.
Oh, there we go.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Does every trial... Do you remember much of this game, Chris? Is every trial, do you do them all the same? Like all of them the Mallowsweet leaves?
What's a day? I can hardly believe it.
Not always the same.
Oh, okay.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can
Gotcha.
indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Hogsmeade and sell shit. But I want to get this quest first.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Robbie's such a good boy. He's just sitting outside out of the back door, just looking inside.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much
I
to
don't
our
want to do
family.
that one yet, though.
Sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
No thanks, not yet.
Revelio.
What's around here? Oh. Anything else in here?
Revelio.
is, but whatever. It's tiny. Not worried about it. Get in there.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Revelio.
Okay.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you.
Won't be doing this quest for a while either.
Southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you.
Finally.
I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Finally, someone I can sell shit to. This one. Let's go no hat. Hey Robbie, what's up, dude? Oh. Sorry, one sec, guys. I gotta stop the dog from getting the cat food. Oh, no, he's right there. Oh, yeah, Robbie came in, so I figured he was going for Chester's food. What was I changing those to those?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town. There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
I'll give you a discount. It's the standard price.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local
Hi,
to this area,
Sua.
and my potions
So
are
good
brewed
to
keep
see
healthy
you.
and safe.
How are you?
What do you have for sale?
Long time no see, and that's my fault.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm really good too. I'm so glad that I can finally stream again. But I really haven't been playing. I haven't played Overwatch 2 basically since I streamed last. It's been a long time. So I figured I'd play a different game that I wanted to play. And Chester is good. He's outside in the backyard with my boyfriend.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What
I
can I
forgot
do
to
for
see
you?
what he actually sells. That might be interesting.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
I think I have those. I wish it would tell me. Yeah, I remember seeing all those. And I use those a lot. I'm gonna buy those. I know I can make them, but I don't have the things to make them yet.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Color green suits me. Aw, thank you so much. My boyfriend dyed my hair, and he actually dyed it quite a while ago. It's faded a lot over the last couple months, but we have the we have dye for him to do it again.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Items. That looks ugly. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I see. That was the new one, maybe? Yeah, green green is my favorite color. All right. Okay, I just have to heat up my plate of dinner and bring it back. I'll be right back in a few minutes here, and I'll just eat while I game. BRB. I'm back with my dinner. My leftover teriyaki chicken, vegetables, and rice from yesterday. I'm gonna eat while I game, so I'm gonna hide my camera while I do that and mute, so you don't have to listen, but we'll still be gaming.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Alright. Hi, Matador. Thank you so much for using your mod duties there. Thank you. Appreciate you. So good to see you. I don't know what must have happened with that live notification. It's unfortunate though. I've been going a while. And it's almost 7:30 p.m. here, and I work at 5:30 a.m., so I'm gonna go for another half hour, I think, here, and then it's gonna be pretty much bedtime. But hopefully I'll feel up to streaming after work some days. My job is pretty easy, so I should sometimes be good to make a schedule and do it like a couple days after work, and then on one day on a weekend or something. I feel like that would be good. What was I wanting to do? Let's do this one. Wait. Okay.
Revelio.
Hufflepuff barrels. To enter the Hufflepuff common room, one must tap the barrel 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. An errant tap will result in being denied access and doused in vinegar. Ew. It's annoying how Revelio goes so far, but like those pages, you have to be so close to them. Pear portrait. If one tickles the pear in this still life painting of a bowl of fruit, it will giggle before turning into a doorknob to allow entry to the Hogwarts kitchen. Oh, cool. Can I enter? Oh well. I think I probably want to, oops. Probably want to use the thing to get there. That one? Well, the thing is, I don't want to do the... I want to do the champion one. I want to do the other one. Oh, what am I on? Yeah, spell combination. Practice. There we go. Practice.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That would be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio Incendio.
Excellent form.
So on to one.
Good one.
house. Oh. Jeez.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Oh, I see. How do I look at the find the missing pages one? I think that's this. I feel like those were actually in like a pretty crazy place. Whoa, Chester, oh my goodness. So glad he didn't spill that juice. Did not expect him. That was so quick. He just jumped up onto my desk. Like, onto the desk and then up to the top of it. Very quickly. You're crazy, Chess. Oh fuck, I need to be in there. Where is that? Need to go.
Revelio.
Kitty cat. Looks outside. Oh. I fucked that up. Need to like, oh yeah, I needs to be closed. There we go.
Revelio.
Wonder eggs. Oh, cool. There's stuff over here. okay, Matador. No worries. Happy gaming. I hope you're winning. Are you playing Overwatch 2, or what are you gaming on?
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see
Love you too. Valio. Be nice when I get a broom. Attacking me. What's going on? Oh god.
You seem tired.
Wrong button. Said.
I won't rest. That was a grave mistake.
Jeez. I don't know why Zed is so hard to get to. I'm gonna change that to something else or something. I don't know. There's nothing in here. Get any more of those? No.
Revelio.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Oh, let's explore around first. Warning, Doug Bog sighting. Be careful.
Don't tell the residents of Lower Hogsfield I said that.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had my doc was...
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bard of Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Ooh, that one looks nice.
Revelio.
Oh, no field pages here. Oops.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's one. Pumpkin fizz. Pumpkin fizz is a fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. It is yet to become as popular here as butterbeer, but one never knows. Here. Oh. Oops. Oh.
Revelio. Revelio.
Can I jump down or will that hurt me? I don't understand the point in that. Okay.
Revelio. Excuse me, Mrs. Sprottle. Any news on Bardolph Beaumont's disappearance?
Oh.
Afraid not. I've spoken with Claire, still worried sick about her brother. He was last seen heading towards the forest with one of Victor Rookwood's lot.
Revelio.
I could use some gold.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
A map. Doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Wonder how I get on working with a Ranrock loyalist won't.
Revelio.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Dear sister, it's been some time since we've heard from you. How are things in the ministry? We continue to think of you and hope that you're doing well. You'll be happy to know that we've all made our peace with your decision to become an Auror, as dangerous as it is. You must live your life and follow your path. You are doing so in the service of the wizarding world. I am proud to call you sister. I must inform you of something that you may find curious. It seems a troll has taken up residence in the train tunnel near town. The poor thing's most certain to learn a tragic lesson about the fundamental velocity of locomotives. Right soon, Eddie Thistlewood. Destinying, the new DLC just came out. We're grinding new content. Oh, cool. Did you ever play Destiny, Chris? Oh. Yeah, I never did, but... Crazy new stuff is still coming out for it. The Thistle and the Badge. Helen Thistlewood. Reflections of a Former Auror. Retirement isn't what I expected. I enjoy the leisure time, of course, but I do miss the excitement of hunting magical fugitives. I know you're not supposed to admit that you actually enjoy the turmoil associated with the job, but how can you feel anything other than exhilaration when chasing a Ukrainian iron belly through a Muggle city, and then obliviating all of the Muggles who saw you? Or foiling a dark wizard's plot to take over the ministry with an army of Chinese chomping cabbages, using only a single basket of bouncing bulbs? When the ministry finally makes all of my old cases public, my neighbors will never look at me the same way again. Old Madam Thistlewood down the lane is the one who put that nasty brute so-and-so in Azkaban. For now, I can merely insinuate, lest I divulge something confidential. I would hate to force my former colleagues into locking me away in Azkaban. Not an appealing thought. Well, I suppose I should check on my garden. The bluebells have been struggling this season.
Revelio.
The Thistle and the Badge, Helen Thistlewood, Reflections of a Former Aura. I have a lot of time these days to reflect upon my career. I wonder if the good we did balances out the mistakes we made along the way. Did we always catch our criminals? No. Did we sometimes put away the wrong person? It's possible. Is that an acceptable risk when it comes to preserving the well-being of the wizarding world at large? I'd like to think so, but then again, I'm not an innocent witch moldering away in Azkaban. If I were, then perhaps I should feel differently. It is a quandary without a solution, or at least not one that I am likely to solve. This is the problem with retirement. It leaves one with too much time to dwell upon bygone problems, but there's nothing one can do about it. Oh, and my bluebells died. Thistle and the Badge, Helen Thistlewood, Reflections of a Former Aura. I'm still dwelling upon my big hypothetical from the other day. I always made certain that I could defend my decisions before the Wizengamot should the need arise. I was required to do this on rare occasions, and it was never a pleasant experience, no matter how confident I was. Despite what some believe, the ministry is far from omnipotent, and when I hung up my badge, I left behind quite a few unsolved cases. If I had all the time in the world, I doubt I could solve them all. But should the opportunity arise to revisit one and correct any mistakes I made, I will certainly take it. That's the only way to rest easy about my career. Never hesitate to fix mistakes, especially if they're yours to begin with. I fear that in our haste to mete out justice, we may inadvertently become the vehicle for injustice. I fear this especially for myself. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh, and I'm through with gardening. I need a new hobby.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Problem.
Definitely. Oh, that's cool too. Purple for a bit.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died,
Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
It's a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Very well, let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment. That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now, follow me. Mind your step.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors.
There's
Not
a
even I could
Bellio.
convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of them.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
That's why you don't have your wand, you crazy bitch.
They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
What is that I hear? Perhaps death, in all its mercy, approaches.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield! Ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Ellen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
She'd go so close. So stupid.
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madame Thistlewood, all right, I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. Revelio. 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 This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, that's done something. Revelio.
Accio.
You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
Dear Stan, well done. You solved my puzzle. I knew you were a kindred spirit and the only one with whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can, and I will show you the map that I mentioned. There is no telling where it will lead us. I found it on pages that Peeves ripped from a secret book, and no one else seems to be able to find. I haven't any idea what lies ahead, but I am glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning. Richard. P.S. I am terribly glad you found this, as I would have gone on alone if you did not. And what fun would that be?
A note from Jackdaw.
That's sad.
Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Oh. Cool.
Revelio.
Look at all the sheriff.
Okay, yeah, I'm signing off here.
Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years?
Once
Well
this
done indeed.
cutscene's done.
Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
If you don't mind my asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
All right. Divine the disarming charm. Just need to do some of those, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, let's just click on these. All right, it's been fun. I'm gonna sign off for the night, and I will be back in the next couple days. Bye.